All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hello, Everest. Back again for the first time in a few days. Took a short break after finishing Final Fantasy 16. But we are back for about a week, honestly, before I go on another break. Because I got my Europe trip coming up. But we are back today playing some Genshin. As we are hopping in today and getting ready, let me just say, guys, thank you for being here. If you are around right now, let me just say, make sure you are subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch. Particularly on YouTube, I got a bunch of stuff planned for the next week as I'm going to be loading up on content because I'm going to be gone for about 2 weeks. I want to make sure I have consistent content coming out. Some of which is only going to be on YouTube. So make sure you're following on Twitch for all my live content and subscribed on YouTube.
I should really make a decision.
For a bunch of upcoming pre-recorded content. All right? Thank you so much as we are hopping in. The goal of today's stream, I got a bunch of like side quests. I got a bunch of small content like hangout events. 9 hours for those. I have a couple of regular events in the adventure trials, which end tomorrow. The Perilous Expedition, a new hangout event for Kaya. I also have some story quests and a buttload of hangout events. Some of them I've done, like I've done Benny, Changyun, Barbara, Noelle, Best Girl Beidou, other Best Girl Ningguang, and that's what I've done there. I want to tackle some of these today. As we are getting started, let's ease our way in. Let's do my my dailies. Looks like they are here. Let me switch to my friends team. People whose friendship I'm trying to build up. Don't mind me. Oh, you minded me.
Leave it all to me. Here we go. Yeah. A brash maneuver. Allow me. My apologies. Time for
They're all
takeoff.
grouped up nice for me.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Place my hammer.
Try. Hold the line. Uphill battle. Steady as
Have a
stone.
little taste.
Let's play.
Perfect.
My apologies. Take flight.
Looking for more supplies everywhere. Dake. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . I'm very excited for Fontaine coming out in a few weeks. Like I have said in a previous Genshin stream, I will actually, and I mentioned just now, I'm gonna be out of the country when it drops for a few days. So I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming day one.
It's my lucky day.
Brace yourselves. My apologies. Rest and leave it.
Blade.
Take flight.
Take this.
Leave it all to me.
Ha! Cheap tricks. Face my blade. Boom!
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Life.
Here we go. Time to clean up. Let's move up. Hold the line. Yeah. Take flight. Allow me. Think you can get away? Sakura swirl. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cheap tricks.
Ah, you.
My opponent. Rest and rebuild. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
All right, perfect. That's cats. We'll go to cats last. Hey, good sir, how you doing today? My buddy Bacon.
Steady as stone. Let's play. Yeah. My apologies. Time for takeoff. Whirling snow. Hold the line. Take flight.
Good enough. There you go. We really need to start getting artifacts and stuff for Ayaka. I love Ayaka's playstyle.
Yeah. Ta, ta, ha.
And same with Coco. I gotcha.
Yeah.
That cat can talk.
All right. Oh. Sure finished. Anyway, yeah, we got a lot of a lot to do in the next week. So
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
very excited.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
It's been great having a job that's kind of BS in the summer. It really helped me set up for my trip. Like, not only did I at work get Airbnbs for my time overseas, for my time in Amsterdam and my time in Ireland, I was able to book a tour in Ireland. I was able to, in terms of pure prep, I was able to schedule a doctor's appointment. I was able to schedule a dentist appointment. I was able to schedule a haircut. Because no matter how fabulous my hair looks right now, I do need it cut before the wedding. This is probably tomorrow. 2 days. Let's switch back. You don't have to show some over there, yeah. So all of that has been truly phenomenal. I was able to schedule maintenance on my car, which is going to be done during my trip. So I don't even have to worry about it. All I have to do is drop it off. Very excited about that.
La la la.
What I'm trying to do in Genshin right now, in addition to obviously trying to finish everything that is before Fontaine, I know it's a fruitless endeavor, but I am trying to get every character to level 80. And by that I mean every character. I have every character. I got them all.
These bombs, so heavy.
So I've been grinding bosses for materials recently. That's all I've been really doing. But I also got to get a lot of like regional specialties, and I have a Google Doc sheet or a Google Sheet to help me keep track of everything I need, which is that's great. Oh yeah, I'm doing really solid. I'm doing good. Just got done with a little break in streaming, but yesterday was my last day of work until September. So that is awesome. Like I said, I'm in theory ready for my trip. I still gotta pack, I still gotta do obviously all that, and that's not for another week. I leave on the 6th, so I got a full 8 days? Yeah, I got a full 8 days before I have to go. Trying to get everyone to 80. I just spent everything to get him to 70. So we're not including that in the content. But in addition to all that, I'm also trying to complete my regular archive and get as many weapons as I can. I know I'll never get all of them, because some of them are locked behind. Yes, like the Royal line, the Alley line, the Lithic line. But a lot of them are things that I need to forge, and I've been forging all those. So I just forged the prototype Star Glitter, I forged the Iron Sting. Prototype Crescent I finally forged. And the one big asterisk is artifact stuff. I have still, to this day, have yet to really grind and do artifact stuff.
La la la.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
My lucky day. Stabilize.
That's all the bulk of the amethyst lamps in the area. I think there might be one or two more up here. I don't quite remember. There's also an Onikabuto right there. I think I got all the ones down here yesterday. Yep. Okay. So we got everything we need for now. And we did mining. So let's try out some of the events. This one ends tomorrow. So let's see. Throw Yugui into the Vine Wreath using Yaoya's elemental skill to score points. During the challenge, all parties will have with cooldown. Alright, Yaoya, ready?
Stay put. Yugui, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared.
Ah, you tricked me!
Yugui, you're up. Stay put. Stay put.
Oh,
Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up.
all right. I don't know how I did. Challenge 2. Kick the slimes into the vine goal using his charged attack or elemental skill.
Hurts!
It's fine, we got this. Giant soccer. Extra large slime football.
Bring it on! Hurts! Fracture! Bring it on!
I don't know what these things I'm collecting are. Nope, that should be it.
Hurts!
Alright, challenge 3. Use Kaedehara Kazuha's elemental skill to break enemy shields and instantly defeat them. Alright. And again. Oh, what weapon is that? It's that crystal sword, yeah.
The wind knows me.
Fire.
Wind Strider, into the wind. That hurt! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call!
There you go. Doing all of them in 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Is that good or bad? Oh, just completing it is enough. Okay. And they're just fun, cute little challenges. Use Alhaitham's elemental skill to move rapidly while carefully avoiding cracked floors and collecting adventure coins. Wanderer's elemental skill soar through, collect adventure coins, and destroying fluffy launchers. Using Noelle to... We've done that before with Noelle. Throwing Baron Bunny into hoops. Dodging giant pinballs as Yalan. Reflecting things as Beto. Collecting coins as Kaching with a teleport. Knocking slimes in with Klee and Yanfei. Rolling along the water by collecting element as that. Okay. Easy. Easy mode. Let's do it. I screwed that up. It's fine.
Here you are. Flicker.
Ah, okay. I never played as Alhaitham. I don't recall that. All right, it's fine. Him I'm familiar with. He's on my Dora the Explorer team.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough. You're dead. Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
Got it.
Behold.
Good. Okay. Not bad. And Noelle. Break the blocks. Easy enough. Break Noelle style. Noelle, who should 100% be a knight.
Leave it all to me.
Ready for white blood, really. There's a row. Oh, what am I doing?
As a good knight should.
Eh. All right, number 3. Baron Bunny. I got this one. All right, easy enough. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Get up. Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Easy enough. This should be the last round.
Hey! Get him!
Easy enough. Did that a lot faster than I did with Yaya, I think.
Take it easy.
Get coins, dodge pinballs. Easy enough. I love the style of these ruins.
Take it easy.
Good.
Really?
We got it right before we got hit. Good. And deflect with Beto. Easy enough. I also don't think I've ever upgraded a Royal Greatsword enough to see that. It's cool. Oh, it's a curveball. Okay. Right, almost there. They do baseball. Teleporters ka-ching. Cool. This is similar to Alhaitham.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Good. Yeah. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
Okay. Still not great at that technique. I always thought you just planted it and teleported to it. Would sit on her and would sit on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. La
on. Terrible. Terrible. This one's easy. Sayu's Animo picks up ice. We go across the ground.
And away I go! Can't catch me! I'm out of here! Can't catch me!
That'll do it. Eh. Yeah, over 5 minutes. Not great. Not great. I'm not sure what I need. I'll double check what I need for any... Oh, obviously, let's check what I need for Ryden's talents. Light. So those are all the 90s. This one will only get me 60. But hey, any primos, and it's just 3 random one of those matches. Oh, Gene. Knock an elemental slime into the goal. That looks fun. I always liked Gene's skill. Now they used covered up Gene too. Livonia's sword. 5-piece glad. 888. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, big guy. Why weren't you two picked up by that? Ah. All right, I'll hit them. Okay, no problem. See if we can get used to his R2.
Here you are. Here you are. Flicker.
I was fine. Screw you.
Flicker.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
And yeah. Easy enough. Give her the Favonius Spear.
Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. You, Glade, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. You, Glade, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. You, Glade, you're up. Don't be scared. You, Glade, you're up. You, Glade, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put.
Spamming those seems the most efficient by like a
Don't be scared.
wide margin.
You, Glade,
These are
you're
worth
up.
1 point each.
Stay put. Don't be scared. Stay put. You, Glade, you're up.
Alright. Another sub 5. Complex cartography. All right. It said. I don't know why my brain messed up there for a minute. I'm like, oh yeah, we're in Leeway. Wait a second. This grass isn't from Leeway. Delay the mapping submission again. What's an adventurer from Leeway doing over here? I'm Peiju, and you are? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. The Peiju, what are you doing lost in Sumeru? You get lost? Oh, sorry, cute little one is Paimon. There's so many roads and caves. Sometimes I wonder if the entire mountain is hollow. Woot, hollow. There is a rumor that in Fontaine they're going to introduce a level thing so we can see the levels of different like see a subterranean map and yeah. Which would be amazing here in Sumeru with all of the caves. What do you mean we don't know a lot about cartography? We have the entirety of these 4 regions of Teyvat mapped out. Plus 2 extra areas. Perilous Exploration has 4 difficulty levels. The monster levels in the first 3 difficulties will be decided by your world level. Final is fixed. Select characters at the beginning of each Perilous Expedition. Your buffs can be activated. Gotcha.
Osmanthus White.
So they're not all done yet. I mean, look at this. Nope. Look at this beauteous map. Not only do we have Mondstadt, we got Dragonspine in all of its little detail. The giant area that is Leeway, the Guyun Stone Forest, and the Chasm. The 4 main islands of Inazuma, plus Seire Island and Surumi Island. We got all of Sumeru, which is just base Sumeru, Desert Sumeru, the Desert of Hadramaveth, which was the second Sumeru expansion. Then this area, Gavara, Lajavard, and the realm of Parakert, which was the 3rd expansion of Sumeru, right? Well, I'd call this base. So 1st expansion, 2nd expansion, 3rd expansion. Plus Enkanomiya. Plus the Underground Chasm. We got loads of area. I do eventually want to get all these to 100%. I have most of this area at 100. I'm missing one thing in Starfall Valley somewhere. Missing a bunch in Leeway. But I cannot justify how much this bothers me. 99%. Like, I'm okay with, like, 96%. That means I got a good deal to explore. But 97%, fine. 96%, fine. 98 and 99% bug me so much. Okay. Okay, Valley of Divergence. Some opponents' HP drops below 15. A warning signal will appear. 12 seconds later, the opponent will regenerate HP. Ooh. You know, let's save Nahida for.
You are not
my
welcome
sword.
here.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Time to work. New punch.
No! Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this place. Huh?
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
All right, easy enough. Okay, now we need other characters. So let's go you, and Kokomi.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands! Ja! Ha! Rest and read. No touching! Yeah! Ha! Yeah, take! Allow me! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from ditch! Access denied! Share my knowledge! Everyone hold hands! Look at her! Hey! Rest and rebuild by royal decree!
Good job, Official. Good job, Oz and Jellyfish. All right. 1, 2.
Solidify.
Think you can get away? Whirling snow!
This is order. Gather.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! My apologies! Thunderclap! Here we go! Whirling snow! My apologies! Lightning flash! Whirling snow!
Stabilize.
Would gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
Take this! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Lightning flash! Whirling
Gather.
flight.
There you go. All right. Done? All right, it was an interesting little... Oh, good. Almost. I mean, I'm ready for everything. As in, I have all my places booked. I got all my flights booked. Yada yada. Suit ready. Got to do all my stuff here. I only care about the normal. I'll do these off stream. Because Heroes Word is always great. I only need 8 unique characters.
That's how we torn to oblivion. There is no.
Where do you think you're?
Ouch! Jumpy Dumpty Go! By royalty. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Can't run. You touch me. My food. I'm getting sick of it. Jumpy Dumpty. There is no escape.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm the wild woundie. No fair. Odds revealed by access denied.
Whew. What about you? How you doing today?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I will have order.
Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
The wind knows me.
Alright. God, that was so great. I need to use it more. That's good. How's everything else going, though? Work's good, life's going well. I only need 8 unique characters for this one, so we're fine. I can just do...
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey! Allow me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Fine, fine, fine.
with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Right, easy enough.
Illusion shattered. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. Dumpy dumpy go! Boom! Boing boing boom! Torn to oblivion! No touching. Glaze over. Yeah. That really hurt, huh?
That's supposed to be a
Royal
Punching bag.
Hey,
Where do you think you're
rest and rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Care for a dance? Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Ha! Odd reveal bite. Abrashman, allow me.
Into the wind.
Midnight
Dance with
Phantasmagoria.
me.
Share my knowledge. Turn, bring refuge. Hey. I step.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
I hate
adorn my
consecrated
night.
beasts, is what I'll say.
That hurts.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Abrashman by Royal the Temple of Wisdom. Really hurt. Yeah.
Alright.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Woo! Dumpy dumpy go!
Shine down.
Yeah, they are.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep.
Everyone.
Care for a dance.
Share your knowledge.
Now you shall perish. There is no Dance with me!
Loading all up.
The show's over!
Works good. That's good. Long as everything's going all right, you got nothing to complain about. Life is good. Gotta do 2 more days of that. Plants are good. All right, let's do some of the side stuff that I want to take care of before. Always need more knocking weed. Oh, it's all good. Summer's over, so we ended yesterday work. It was nice and easy. We took it good. You know, only the regular complaints. Same thing you'd find anywhere. Management's a bit of a
This
pain,
realm
but
is true.
clients are great. Someone leveled up. Almost done with Noel.
If you ever
We're almost done with Noel. Oh, I could just hit 7. That's perfect. Kokomi's about to hit 7. Aloy's about to hit 7. And all these people need all the friendship. We only have 10 characters that are maxed out friendship. Next one will be Noel, then I'm going to switch Noel out with Child to get him maxed out. Then Aloy. Just go down the list. I honestly have too much to... Alright, let's see. That's not bad. So you got 2 more weeks of work, then you get a few weeks off. That's
All
cool.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Hey, anytime you get off in the summer
I
is a
stand
treat, in my
before it,
opinion.
alone and unchanging.
Let's just go here. spot. You know, let's do, this one just came out. Yoimiya's story quest. Yeah.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all.
Yoimiya.
They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier
True.
guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while.
Yoimiya.
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well.
That's good.
You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yet word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we're all here with time to spare? In that case, let's chat some more.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower, but I don't know when or where it'll happen.
That's it? No details?
Not
Meteor
right
showers
now.
are pretty great.
Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come
Meteors
up
and
with a new kind of
fireworks.
firework.
They do have some
I
similarities.
know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying stars.
And everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Go hang out with Layla.
Really? But won't research people...
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, she does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this was in your schedule.
I'll be your guide.
Exactly! Relax. All right, Dad! You can have more peace of mind.
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourself. Okay, let's head to Rito.
Star Picker's Passage. I mean, hypothetically, if you sailed south of whatever's south of Liyue, you would end up at Port Ormos, right? We know Fontaine is probably going to be up here above Sumeru and Liyue, right? Not much over here. See Natlin being to the south. Shneznaya would have to be the farthest away. So where would Shneznaya... Maybe Shneznaya to the far north? Because there's a lot of room up here. A lot of room over here. I hope when all is said and done, this entire gigantic map is opened, and we can, like, take a... You know those tiny little boats? These? We could take a wave rider and travel from Inazuma up to Port Ormos, through Liyue Harbor. There's supposedly going to be a city north of Stormbearer Point. At least in the lore there is, right? And a lot of people hope it's a expansion that happens to Mondstadt, because Mondstadt could definitely use an expansion. Being the first area, it's a little basic compared to everything else. Putting a new city there and maybe a little more up here could be really cool content-wise. Maybe seeing whatever mountain Klee destroyed. Scare away the birds. I believe there's one more. That guy's the shop. Fish merchant. This is just my whatever happens to be going on team, so let's throw Yoimiya on there.
Hooray!
What is the situation?
Yeah. Solid.
I hear the voice of fate.
Oh. I didn't actually swap
Speaking my
them.
name in humble...
As for Yoimiya, I recently gave her Ibis Piercer because I think it matches her style. Here are some of these extra weapons. Oh, turn the jewel red. I actually think that might fit her even better. Yeah, I think that actually fits her even better with the red jewel. And can I level her up? Oh, God. Nope, I need to fight the pyro hypostasis 2 to 4 more times. And when I say I hate the pyro hypostasis, I hate fighting the pyro hypostasis. Probably my least favorite boss. You board a passenger ship for Port Ormos, enjoying the lovely sea. Emilia listens with rapt attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hunt and your various adventures in Sumeru. Really cute picture. The long voyage ends before you know it. So anyway, then we were trapped in this day again and again and again, and
Wow.
then we fought
So,
a fake
this is
god.
Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port Ormos also took my breath away.
This place is
And the music
awesome!
is a bop.
I've heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about,
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
They each have their own highlights. It's a land of never-ending theses. The city has an even bigger
Even
tree.
bigger? Oh, whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Walk around Port Ormos. Nope, sorry, Susan. You don't get your picture taken. See, this is what I love.
Welcome
This
to
is what I wish
Crafts.
more.
Feel free to have a look around.
What I wish more of the character stories were. Characters going to different places and exploring different things. Awesome.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children. Miss, are you from Inazuma?
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. Oh, they're all so pretty.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
That's why we told her they're from fairy tales.
Sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the R&R. That's that. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me.
You're buying that?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Psyche and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. When they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kind of...
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Aramiya.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember.
That was really good.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch.
So we're absolutely going to run
For
into...
Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
Thanks for your patron.
We're absolutely going to run into Aranara with her, right?
All right, let's get to it.
Spice melange. Let the spice flow. I found out a fun fact about Dune. Obviously, it's one of the preeminent sci-fi worlds of my childhood. Dune was great. And it's a fact I thought I learned a while ago, but I guess I forgot and relearned recently. The spice, just an important commodity in the Dune universe, is also called spice melange. Melange, I believe it was French. It translates to variety, which basically means spice melange, and spice is life, so variety is the spice of life, is the saying. And I think that's amazing. Are you just staring at a rock, my guy, or are you staring at the birds? Why didn't I teleport earlier? Don't worry about it. Oh, it looks so good with her. I was re-speccing all characters based purely on aesthetic in terms of weapons. I don't have one that's good for Pokemon. Obviously, I have her special one, which is great. Literally every character has one that I think works well with them visually. Iridescent Hunt. No matter how good or bad they are, like, that's not the greatest weapon, but I think it just looks so well with Fiona. It's only effective against slimes, but look how good that looks with Candace. Again, not a great weapon. Looks great with him. I really wish I wish they'd do an event shop. Or an event item, like an evolved great debate club looks amazing with him. That's up. Some of them just look perfect. Like, that looks great. Sorry. This was perfect. This had to be his weapon because it came out in the same event as him. Or it came out in the event where he was introduced. I wish I had Dodo Tails. I really wish they would eventually... I understand, like, the reason you keep coming back is rotating stocks of items, rotating stocks of characters. That's the benefit of, obviously, banners. And all of this. Even though I've never done the weapons and have no intention to ever do the weapons.
Let's move out.
Having a rotating stock is appealing. That's why I feel like they should do a rotating special event for previously unobtainable items, like the weapons that were only available during previous event banners.
His market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia.
Let's see, what was it?
Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
Like the Festering Desire, Dodoko Tales. There's some that I have, some that I don't. I have the Umbrella, Tokabo Shigure. I need Dodoko Tales, I need Festering Desire, I have Ibis Piercer on Yoimiya. I have Mailed Flower on Sayu. Cinnabar Spindle. Oathsworn Eye I need. Fading Twilight. And the Luxurious Sea Lord. I'm super bummed I missed Luxurious Sea Lord. It's just a fish.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which Darshan they're. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watallahist. They know a lot about stars.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like...
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of Outlanders and strange...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
Will be a bit distracting. We might even attract the Mantra's
I
attention.
don't think we have to be too self-conscious. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
Find you a
Mila
good
might have
tailor.
some good recommendations.
Sounds good. All right, I'll be looking around.
No problem. We'll...
The shop. Obviously, the only outfits I have are these three. Because Barbara and Jean got their outfits from the first summer event, right? And I do love them. I think they're very chill looking. They look comfy. Officials was from the second summer event, which was actually free, but I
created
missed
another
it.
universe
I started
and
just
founded
after it
paradise
ended.
for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
I remember literally starting a day or two before it ended, and I just couldn't finish the event in time. I don't know when this one came out, but I like the look of it. I like the very, kind of like the butterfly wing aesthetic of her outfit. This one's fine. I feel like it has a
A
very
blade
Mondstadt
embraces its
design.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I don't know if it fits her. And I don't really care about Diluc, but his ponytail is interesting. I think the absolute best outfits are Lisa's Sumeru outfit, 100%, showing her time as a student in Sumeru. The evening gown for Ningguang, and Please Little Mage outfit is just the best.
These bombs, so heavy.
And of course, Kaya's outfit, which is not on here, but I'm assuming it's going to be added to the shop afterwards.
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored.
I think I have everything here, right? I'm missing plenty of dendro sigils. Since we're already at the academia, should we try to find the people already that... What? Is that part of Alhathan's story quest? According to Godive, carrying a handwritten letter of recommendation is guaranteed to help from Baruni? Do I just not remember what that is at all? Poor research whose grounds of funding will never make any more. I have no idea what this one is from.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watalis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Well, the previous Ratawitis sage was Azar, who's in prison. Layla's probably having a tough time right now.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
He's such a bummer.
Oh,
Good job,
why
Paimon.
don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Yay!
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
Right on cue.
I'm
Also,
here to
Nahida
meet
just
with some
walking around the
researchers, school.
school. I love
but
it.
when I saw you two looking so troubled, it looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as
Not
well
bad.
tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, Ratawi's would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ritawahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times, and bless all who witness them.
So, you...
I'm sorry to...
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been excited this entire time. It's a very rare trip
What
abroad for
now?
her.
There has to...
Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach. We talked about the great Mujina yokai. That was her first event. Now, and she's the one who wants to see something the fire has to be
Are
extinguished.
you two okay? It seems Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie? Oh? It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll well, I can't summon a real meteor. Oh, that would be great, mate! Compared to what you've done for... Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
A leaf!
I'll tell the
Leaf whistle?
Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story... Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we... Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, if you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed. Paimon thinks this is the best way to... You're well. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything. True. Let's discuss it on the way.
Okay.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges, reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon
Start
would
time
focus
and the
on
perfect
them.
vintage.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll... It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale.
Reminds me of the Planetithymia when the stars
This is gonna be
symbolizing
hard.
wishes.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star?
That was still one of the best scenes, the fight with Raiden Shogun.
If we used wishes as the center... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
Need a certain device, just like how the Rotawahis require their observational
And
instruments.
then, while we're supposedly finding or making... After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fun. This isn't about being smart. All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us. Time to broaden our horizons.
Okay.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading...
Just a minute. Wait. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormond.
It's alright. I didn't...
It's fine. Take it. You can display it at home or hang it on your real That might sound silly to you, but that's the magic of a smile.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling. I just don't understand why you're so positive. Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay.
Child in the wheelchair leaves.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived and she agreed and we made our way back. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. No, she didn't want to talk about that, but if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for
There's
quite
a lot
some
of steep
time.
ramps.
All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us, but when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all, but what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and eventually I think I earned her trust. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere.
You bet we did. Big time. You're
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking burnt, huh? What do you mean?
Media pairs appear to respond to
They
wishes.
respond to wishes? So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
Of course,
In that
there's
case,
a,
I was
there's a whole
born
wish
ready.
menu.
Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish.
Yeah. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me ask for what my wish is. It's a secret for
I better change the scenery.
And we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
more places to see.
With Devontaka Mountain. Ah, giant robots.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge. Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all
I
the
mean-
overgrowth on it.
We've piloted 2 of them now.
All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story. I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk.
Fireworks.
How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring.
Thanks for explaining all that,
Believe that
Paimon.
you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. Up and away.
I really hope they continue to have things like this for movement in Fontaine. The 4-leaf clover sigils have made traveling in Sumeru so much fun. Just zipping around Sumeru.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
You want to help convey wishes.
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place.
That's a good
After
question.
a lot of thought, people use fireworks to remember their most precious memories. And these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes. Because
Future.
wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the
You
future.
see Celestia
They both
floating up
bloom
there.
in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here, Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if I know that's the most realistic conclusion, but there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and
Let's
once
get the
we use it
purest
to
store.
create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore. I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around.
But
No one knows more about ore than a black... Let's go!
what are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Well, let's roll with the punches.
You're right. At first, Paimon, but now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see the meteor shower.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
What are some other great places? The Palace of Alcazare, the giant mushrooms of Matsuyama Forest. The friggin' Tree of Dreams would be a cool sight. Up in woods would be cool. Going to the desert. Our village is beautiful. Ajni Sut, the floating palace. Storm at Mount Avamand. This whole region. The oasis is incredible. We know that there's a coast up here. I really want to see what this map will look like one day. The only way is to keep playing for years.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? That pair of... However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange.
Sorry for the trouble, but
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information...
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create a...
That'd be great!
No need to be so polite. You're my customer.
Using his well-honed skills, the blacksmith constructs
maybe we
lenses.
could just pick a random one. It's not what...
No, that won't do. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, Allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material.
Huh? What?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skill. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So
this is
you
also
mean it
his wish we're
symbolizes
taking
dreams?
on.
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a...
This fits perfectly with the tale. Then why don't we go looking for it?
Sounds good.
Is it even something we can find?
We should at least try. Treat it like a fun excursion.
Exactly. We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true? If we do find it, that's a big win for us.
When you put it like that.
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long.
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry if I seem more... She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good
Mental
state
health
of
is
mind...
incredibly important.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well.
That's reassuring. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself, but that does bring me to a question I've been
Not that I'm aware of. She's always been physically active, but after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her meteor showers.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheel?
Sorry, afraid not. But you're looking for someone... He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street...
Do you know where we can find...
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't...
Thank you so much. If you find her...
Why?
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
As per our contract.
Okay, I've decided something. Let's try. I'll take him on once, right? I kind of want to level up Yoimiya. Look at how much fun she is.
Let's move it.
I like bow characters. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Stabilize!
Allow me. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Gather!
Rest and rebuild.
Electrify!
Billowing surge! Born of ice and frost. Access denied. This is long overdue. Hold the line.
Gather!
Good.
Healthy body.
Ah, I only got 2. Dang it.
Healthy mind.
So we're halfway to getting enough for Yoibia. Hey, the Skull, how you doing today? Alright, Yoibia, let's go. What do we need? We need 4 more. Oh. So no matter what, we're gonna have to fight the Pyro Hypostasis 2 more times. The max I've ever seen from one is 3. Doing good, just trying to wake up.
Excuse me? Have you seen a
Not
child
bad.
in a wheelchair?
I'm awake, so that's something for
Now
me.
that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some
I'm just
boxes
chilling.
at the time, and I saw her pushing her wheelchair
Today's
so
the
hard
first
she
day
was
of my
panting.
vacation, so
I asked if she needed
taking
help,
it
but
easy.
she didn't respond.
Which is very
Said she
nice.
didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see.
It's the first day of my
That's rather
vacation, and I
worrying.
got about a week before I
know.
have anything
I'll ask
really
my friends
important
and
to
see if
do,
they know
so
anything.
Very excited.
She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30?
Let's continue the story. That is the plan. I am very excited.
Excuse me, we're looking for a
So we got
child
a
in a
week of
wheelchair.
relaxation, then I got
Oh,
a big trip
I
planned.
remember
I'm
her.
going to be away for about
She
2
went
weeks.
that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city.
Gotcha.
I bet she has something to do with the Aranara. Dang it.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city.
Got it. It was over.
All right. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey, are you alright?
fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around with. It's okay. You're okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right.
Yeah, it's a pretty steep slope. This child just rocketed down here.
It's the wheelchair.
My
So
God.
the hilly churls
You know,
took it.
it's probably better that she fell out.
Get it back before they damage it. Everyone hold in.
Come on over here, guys. Seriously, if she went off a cliff, she would have gone off a cliff. And had she survived, she would have fallen into a bunch of hill churls.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another.
You feeling any better? I know that was. It's all right.
This has to
You're
clearly do
safe
with the
now.
Aranara, is my
We'll bring you back.
thought process here.
Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us. The R&R, my bestest friend. He went missing.
Carving? You mean the one?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ear. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get.
This is sad.
I'm starting to
Damn.
forget how it feels to love something, but when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara. But they aren't. They're...
Hey, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I got carried away. And everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name. Or how he looked like. And soon,
This is a bummer.
I'll even
Oh my
forget
God.
that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and
Yes. I want to... I'm not angry with...
Cheer up. Something beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about the Arnott. Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again, and I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see...
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumer, but that doesn't matter.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
We'll help too. But before that,
Huh?
yeah, can
Me?
we talk?
Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
So Aranara are real. We promised not to talk about them or bring anyone to them.
What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Do you really believe in the Aranara? How do you plan to help
Oh,
her?
did you think I was overpromising that to her? Reuniting with her R&R friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Naranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return now.
Oh, so...
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back.
I like that,
So,
Yoimiya.
how about it?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I don't doubt your reasoning.
What are you trying?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
You're a good Nara, Yoimiya.
Just watch. We have some
Oh, that's right, the leaf that was just given to us.
Oh, so this is an R.
Arapurva. Very unexpected. The Lord of Dendra did not say you'd be a strange Nara. Ara Nara trusts Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry, I'm afraid the circumstance...
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust, but this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that.
I remember Nara Aveen and Arashani. All Nara grow up. When they do, they say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is very few succeed.
I want to help her. Her world is still very
It's a
small.
bummer that we never got
Too
Aranara
small for all the sadness she has to bear.
voice lines.
As things are, all she can do
It
is
would have
sit
made the
alone
entire
and think about how happiness is leaving her
Aranara
little
quest
by
line a
little.
lot better, in my
About
opinion.
how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
Yes.
That's a sad
Maybe
statement.
we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings, but this is her first time dealing with any of this. Is for us to support one another.
Seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up.
What do you mean by...
Time is important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much. They remember. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure and fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So...
I can bring you to see Arashani.
Thank you!
Thanks for trusting.
Arashani is in Mariyama Forest. That's where the giant mushrooms are, but Nara Aveen might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. Thank you, buddy. Onward and upward we go.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepare.
Memories and dreams are both necessary.
But I'll never be able to stand to...
Such worries are not needed here. You must remember, dreams are connected to your
My
heart, not your
heart?
body. I led you this far. You can find that precious thing by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart... Huh?
Are we already inside the dream?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all. And it didn't... Wait. So that means
We're inside a dream.
not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream. Wow. That's amazing.
How amazing! Come on, let's race.
I might not have recovered. Whatever. Let's go. I won't lose. Not even to an adult. And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
That's the power of a wish.
That's true. You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya. I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run fast.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Kind of looks like Layla's thingy.
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe.
Up and away.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Pew, pew, pew. There's no enemies around. I guess it is a dream, after all. Ah, yes, but mushroom. I know I need Rukashava mushrooms for leveling up Pale. They're on my list of many, many things to collect.
Oh, there are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh, so it's for jumping? Watch this!
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone. I'm so happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down, but as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me, even though I don't...
Oh, that's not important. Our memories don't just symbolize our past. They can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes.
Yomi is just too good.
Let's keep... Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here? I don't know how to explain this. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
Yomi is good at ad-libbing. I'd almost
It's a
forgotten.
very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you...
Is that how it works? It's
No.
just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in, but I'm glad that I found that belief again.
Oh, what?
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
What?
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have... We passed through, but...
It's been a while, Nara Aveen. It really has been a while, yes?
Shani?
Why do you look sad? Oh, Arishari knows you are happy.
The Aranar is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Aveen find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you. This has been pretty fun.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
Okay.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next.
Arashani, you're...
Arashani wants to say sorry. It's not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Aveen, so Arashani thought that you made new friends. Normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand, but I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams.
Now that we're on this track?
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because...
Yep.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my...
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we...
I didn't. I just thought that since you... And then the light turned into the...
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this.
And aren't we out of the dream? So Wait, what?
Not that I know how to use it, but where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
I would say same for you, Red Nara. It's a very sweet, heartfelt story, I will say. I do agree with that. Flower that blooms across... Oh, cutscene time! This is kind of dope. Meteor shower coming from below? What? Wait, what? I'm still in the dream. I mean, what if This is kind of incredible. This is a really cool story and a really cute cutscene. Friggin' Kirby. Well, Kirby's air ride up in here. Oh god. Are we gonna explode if we stay on these? That's really beautiful.
Just like fireworks.
That was a really well done cutscene. I will say that was really well done.
We're waking up already?
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
You already knew it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch. Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, The next part was even more. From her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
Who's to say we've woken
That's
up?
right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed
I
out on
once
so
wrote
much
a
beauty and emotion.
40-page paper on the power of dreams, particularly daydreams, and how they're such a unique experience. It was for a phenomenology course.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list. By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like...
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely
The wood carving?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute art.
Huh.
I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry. Well, it's almost time.
So she
Let's send
doesn't
her
think
home.
the Aranara are real. She thinks the Aranara were only part of the dream. That's cute. A mortar receives words of Avon's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. She's eagerly cooperating with her care team and is more cheerful than ever. The Amorta Darshan.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you. Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get,
Always.
remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired.
Sounds like a plan.
May all your days be filled with happiness.
Every day? Oh yeah! By the way, have a look at this.
An
That's
Aranara
right.
carving.
This is the one you helped me pick. And you said to look at it whenever you're feeling down. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
I'll try to.
Okay, I'll be heading back. I really loved it. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Star Picker's Passage. Friendly Aranara carving. Got all these. God of the Stove statue. Prototype Aranara. All of these beautiful things from the ECG event. These three from the current event. That's from the current event. So friggin' things. Games. Yeah, there you go. Friendly Aranara carving. All right. Means I gotta do one specific thing.
This realm.
I have many memories on display.
If you ever have.
Rex Lapis fan, fish. Up there, I have a lot of memories. General Mahamatra, the miniature theater, the comb. Or Ayaka's comb. I don't remember what that one was. Perfect. That's all fish stuff. I wish their name would pop up so I could remember what they were, what they were from. There you go. Perfect. Okay, another main quest done. Let's try the... What else do we have? Shenanigans and sweet wine. We also claim the key. I wish I did that before the day. It's fine. Thought I already had it claimed. An unexpected traveler far from home is hanging out in Port Ormos. The music. future. But when I do hangout events, I always like to just play through once on my own. Then I usually look up a thing and
Hey,
power
little
through and
birdie,
get all the different
don't
pictures.
feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town. Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
I love the look of dust birds. The toucan chameleon.
I haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor?
Your natural charisma drew me here.
Is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Cavalry Captain and Spark Knight.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Take a vacation?
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty. Such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
You want to stop by and see the show?
Yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasyav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our people. Moreover, with Frasyav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines.
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Feels like we've missed a lot of
Don't
backstory.
worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasyav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father.
Frasyav lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty,
Bloodthirsty.
I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large.
Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital.
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed? Now you would turn me away when I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosiyov and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Caboose.
Hey, La Belfort. Welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, I really love this one. It's nice. I got my Wind Waker shirt. Really dig the vibe. I got it from I don't remember the store. I think it was called Shisho. It's a online market. It's really nice, really good material, awesome design. I bought a couple of Zelda shirts from him. Yep, it's Wind Waker. It's Link on the King of Red Lions. Really good. I also got a really nice Korok Hawaiian shirt from them. It just covered a bunch of Koroks.
When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Yeah, no, it's really solid.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life. I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story.
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the line.
That's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to...
Sure, why not? Tickets for 2, please.
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too. I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance.
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready.
All right.
God only knows. It's not the...
Yeah, not the biggest crowd. Not any crowd.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get?
bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How did you
I
become
was at
friends?
Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. There's a lot of fun to be had. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Thanks for waiting. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. One each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding.
Oh, stacked meal. Sit.
We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene
We
should
could get a
focus
little
on
closer.
the
There's
prince.
not like there's a
But I won't
huge crowd.
spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
Sounds like the story made quite an impression
You
on
could
you.
say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born. Yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Hammers home the line, the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It's a really beautiful quote from Pokemon the first movie. And it's Mewtwo talking about cloning and how, yeah. But it kind of reminds me of that line right there. And it ties in well with what we know about Kaya and the Albinara clan, that they're the ones who founded the Abyss.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to sell.
No need. I'll pay up.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in.
You enjoy the feast with Kaya.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Too bad we won't be able to see the end of the story. Can you use an understudy?
Ooh,
Kaya
that
fill
would
in,
be
yeah.
fun. I wouldn't say no.
Oh yeah, we love Pokemon here. We stand.
Darbill, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Yeah, I find it great when the first movie, objectively a children's movie, dropped some banger lines like that.
Don't worry about
Drank-
that.
And some incredible
I like to be
philosophical points of
spontaneous now and
ponderings.
then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Wait, but Kubot has a specific costume. Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume.
You're kidding.
Sure.
It's in the restaurant.
Is it going to be his desert, or his Master Thief outfit? It is. He looks so good in it.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
Such a show-off. You do look good.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long.
Only one way to
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage.
All right.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road.
I'll admit, I did not expect watching Kaya perform a stage show was going to be our hangout event, but I don't hate it. It's kind of fun.
General Kubot, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyov, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their family.
We share the desire to lay down our
They did the
arms
same
for
with
good
Ningguang?
and liberate our hearts from the dirge
Yeah, I
of
remember
hatred.
Ningguang's hangout event. There was one where it was like banking intrigue. One was hanging out with children, which was a lot of fun. There was like I'm trying to remember. It was like all you setting up her schedule throughout the day.
Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Caboose, I hereby declare that I will spare your
love the Ningguang
hostages
story.
and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Yeah, they're just a
Prince
cool
Kubad,
chance
your
to
name
see
is renowned throughout your land and ours.
these characters in
I
a
will
different
place
light.
my hope in your word.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubad, son of Caboose, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
I mean, kinda.
Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troop.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late.
I
Have you
haven't done
already
all the
promised peace to
hangouts yet, but I've
Frasyov?
done some.
Nay,
Still got a few more
I
to
am
do.
not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasyov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troop. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design?
Kaya, the next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not...
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Twistin. What? You just throw a prop to me? Improv with the audience. I would challenge my fate and rise above it.
Then so must I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of...
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner
Kaya,
of the land.
pulling the
to
improv.
fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocents. That the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo!
Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at
See, he
least
got
your
audience
fortune,
engagement,
and the
though,
retainers
that
who
brought
will
it back to
always
the
be
script.
loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell, but I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye.
The now sizable audience bursts into applause.
The show is pretty good. Are you guys professional?
I wonder if I should go.
One thing that I gotta do.
Time to broaden our...
Can't tell if this counts as me slacking off during work. It's a gray area for sure.
It's too bad that Darble's troop is always on the move. I wish they could stay here for longer.
That Outlander sure is easy on the eyes.
All right, Nesmel, you got good taste. Can I?
So must it be. Yes, so must it be.
I can read Kaya's mind. That is dope.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad. Could I?
Why, sir.
Ooh, thank you.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any. Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
My apologies, Master Toos.
I was some distance away. I just came. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances.
Yeah.
As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince.
Crash.
Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say, you've made quite the impression on me.
Thank you for the invite, sir. But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, my door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil,
was
we
the
can
play
continue
trash or was
discussions on the
the thing that he
sponsorship
threw
once
into the
you've wrapped up
audience?
today's show.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. Seriously, Kaya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation again?
Sure, there's no rush.
Genius Invocation, TCG. You
Okay,
gotta say the
I
full
think
name
they're
every
all
time.
gone. Let's slip away now.
What about signing an autograph for that girl? Didn't you wanna?
Everyone hold hands.
Can't tell if this counts as me slacking off during work. It's a gray area for sure.
No, Kaya? How am I doing? I did some of the. I did Ning Wang's. Way to see the.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Weren't you gonna sign some
People were
autographs?
starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
Wasn't expecting the improv. Mostly, I was curious to know what was going through your mind.
I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players.
All right, Shakespeare.
Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's
Does Shakespeare
fates,
exist in this world?
much like the academia student drafting Darbill's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons. Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Like that?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
That sounds
a little too
difficult.
obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over.
I like that idea,
I was just
though.
thinking aloud.
He's just, fate is forcing you into one thing. Just abdicate your fate and join the crowd.
Relax.
Is that
Be
what Kaya
yourself.
has done by
Do
leaving?
your thing. That's all I'm really
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to say.
There's so much real world influence in this that it's great.
When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there,
The
you had
localization
no time to
team
prepare.
is on point from
You had to
Mihoyo,
just
I'll
say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer.
I'm very curious if it's similar in the original Chinese. Like, do they draw, like, what inspiration do they draw from Chinese storytelling and the Chinese quotes? Like, this is from the Western English-speaking world, Shakespeare quotes. I know we've had a lot.
You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Oh, there he goes. All right, let's see. Out. All right, so it's the only one from that way. Let's take a look. So that was the Fatui and the Northland Bank. Ningguang wanting to start out from zero and see what living a regular adventurer's life is like. This was using the board game and creating a chess game based around Osile and all of that. This was doing an auction and recruiting children to gather information. That's right. Ningguang had a solid storyline. I liked hers. The treasure hunt in Qingxi Village. That was getting a treasure hunter back to visit his grandmother. I don't really remember this one. Oh, joining the Crux's fleet. And then the modeling. You did the ones you like, and then you speed ran the rest. That was one of the best. The modeling for Beto. And then I did all the ones back here at the beginning. Bennett's was a lot of fun, particularly just Bennett's terrible luck. The ones in the dungeon were a lot of fun. There you go. Getting Bennett some good luck and actually getting treasure was one of my favorites. Chongyun was cute. It was taking Chongyun on a this was my first one. Saying goodbye to the ghost. And then so I do it once and then I speed run. I liked the idea of taking an actual exorcist to a make-believe haunted house. That was very cute, and that's part of Chongyun's. Barbara's were alright. I think Barbara had one or two very cute endings. I felt bad about this one. These were cute. Yeah, getting time off with Barbara and getting her to relax. And just having smoothies with each other. Very quaint. Barbara is not my favorite character by any stretch of the imagination, but that was, like, really quaint. And then Noelle. I love Noelle and her helping Noelle become a better knight. Yeah, she's a little plain. There you go. That's the best. I know Barbara was originally supposed to be a 5-star character. She was supposed to be one of the very first 5 stars, which is why her ultimate has an animation and everything. But they realized that they needed to provide a healer to the players, so they turned her into a 4-star and gave her out for free. Thought that was very interesting. I don't know who I want to do. Let's see, who else could be fun? So let me take a look. But that was the only one that's on the stage, so the rest of it seems like it's going to be off stage. Obviously not the best character, but I love Klee. Klee is just so much fun. I love Klee. I love Ganyu. I like... What other characters I really like? I like Ningguang. Ningguang was one of my first mains. I really like Wanderer's playstyle. I have a lot of fun with him. Recently, Kaveh has been a lot of fun to play as. Obviously, I love Zhongli. It's great. So yeah, top 5. Klee, Ganyu, Zhongli. And then I played with them a lot when I started out in Ningguang and Beidou. Oh, yep, got them all. I got that FOMO. I got that FOMO hard. Do I use them all? Absolutely not. Am I trying to get better about using more of them? Yes, but...
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
I wish. No, we don't. I wish we had a little more. It would make it a lot easier. If we had that whale money, that would be great. We don't. Luckily enough, I have a decently cheap apartment and saving money in other places. So, I buy more than I should because I have compulsion problems. That's all it is. Yeah. Let's do... I like Cookie Shinobu. Diona is the very last Mondstadt character I need. Let's do Kaveh. Oh no, I have to complete the Illusions of the Mob first for him. Which is Al-Haytham's story. I do wish they would do more of these quests. I find them a lot of fun. Let's just knock these out.
I see everything.
I have no clue where I got this storyline from. I do not remember this at all. Research in the chasm. It was someone in the chasm? As research, only fitting you be compensated with Mora. Burunis are born researchers. Oh. Absolutely. I have an entire Google Sheet. Pull it up. Remember it was... Yeah, every stone I need, the amount of bosses I need to clear, and how much I need from each of them, how many collectibles I need, drops from specific enemies. So I have all of that down, and I do that while I'm grinding. Because my goal is to get every character to level 80. so I have a good chunk in the 80s and a good chunk in the 70s. But the vast majority are in the 60s still. I have everyone up to 60 at least. That's it. Yeah.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Yeah.
how about I take you on a walk?
But hey, I gotta spend that resin on something, so... I don't know if this is going to be above ground or below ground. Let's head here first. Here, except sand.
We're way behind schedule.
No end to this.
No touch. Hey!
Ta-ta-ta! Jumpy dumpy go!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Other than books, we found bottled mud and rocks. Count of 3. I do like how much the... Get a little higher up.
La la la.
The view has changed in Sumeru. Like, the sandstorm looks beautiful. You can see the tree back there from where we restored, Urakasha. Forget what it was called. Or no, it was this tree right here, right? In Tanigi Hollow.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
And this temple has appeared. It's great, man. Sumeru was really good. Yeah. Sumeru was a little too big, and I feel like a little too much of it is desert. I feel like I liked the exploration and vibe in the rainforest area, and I feel like we had a little too much of this with the expansions. But it was really cool. Some of the stories could have also been a little more streamlined, like the genie in the desert of Hadramavith and the stuff with Sarush up here in the upper region. And this area too, traveling around all this, could have been a little more streamlined. But if that's, but the ever-expanding world part of it was really cool. And I feel like the first time we got that was with Dragonspine in Mondstadt, which was alright. I thought Dragonspine was okay. The cold was obviously not the most appealing. And the chasm was okay. But I feel like the best we've had of it so far is Sumeru. The Chasm is an okay expansion to Liyue. Enkanomiya was an okay expansion to Inazuma. Although I do love the lore of Enkanomiya. It's a lore fiend. I'm a big fan of the lore. But I didn't love the expansion as much. I think the best we've gotten of that is Sumeru. And if that's a taste of what we're going to be getting going forward in Fontaine and beyond, I'm very excited. Wisdom shall not be sold for gold. Haven't been down here in a minute. We did. Ah, he's an inside investor. Yeah. Insider trading. Excited for the new characters. I'll never be done leveling. Oh no. Oh no, no. That's a pipe dream. I have that all as a backup. It's all just... I accept that. Oh, that was one of the reputation quests. I am very excited for the new characters, though. Still got a bunch more of these. In terms of new and upcoming characters, let me see.
It's such a struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
Is there a new request from the XT?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's see. Let's see what we got. We obviously have Arlecchino, who is teased, and I very, very much want her to be playable. Obviously, so far we've gotten 2 out of 3 that we thought playable.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
All right, take a break. I really wish we got Senora playable, but I get based on her design why that was not feasible. Arlecchino seems much more practical. Rumored to be a 5-star sword unit with Pyro. That's cool. Linny, who's going to be a Pyro bow user. We already have that with Amber and Yoimiya, but that's cool. And then both of his siblings are going to be support for him. Lynette is a 4-star Animo sword. And Freminette is a 4-star Cryo Claymore, which makes him the 3rd Cryo Claymore user after Chong Yun and Eula. Physical DPS, which makes him a lot like Eula then. Focalors, obviously, we're all very excited to see. This guy, the Chief Justice, looks dope. I really dig his design. Really into that. Charlotte, who we met during the duel event in 3.7. Cryo Catalyst, intrigued. Woghild. Her and I think it's Rio Slay, the police officer from Fontaine. She's adorable. Incredibly cute. Captain R. We've heard a little bit about her, and she's an electro user, and yeah, she looks good. She looks really good. I don't see the other guy that was with her though. And then Taylor Swift. Then other girls that are just Rio Slay. This is the guy who we saw who was turning his drink. I really like his design. And these are a bunch of names I don't recognize, so I'm not gonna worry about them. So yeah, very excited for new characters. I believe they said it's not been confirmed, but the first banner will be Linny and one returning character. Let's see. Let's see if banner leaks are a thing. They're saying right now, banner 4.0 will be Linny and Yelan. So we're getting a Yelan rerun. We had a Yelan rerun not long ago, but maybe because she's Hydro, she's just going to have really good synergy with a lot of the current stuff going on in Fontaine, so it's possible that that's why they want to do a rerun with her. So the first phase would be Linny and Yelan, and a lot of people are saying Lynette is going to be the 4-star in the first half of the banner, and Freminette in the second half, with Zhongli and Child. All right. That's a solid banner. A solid banner. Yeah, a lot of new characters. I mean, I feel like Fontaine had Sumeru had a pretty good release schedule with them, where they, it was never overloading. There was always one new character, one returning character. And I think that's really solid. And then maybe put a new 4-star in there with them. Yeah, I feel like it was never overbearing. I mean, I felt like there was always one where I had to do at least one pull. And I was trying to catch up because I missed Inazuma. I played maybe half a month after the game came out. And I played for about a year. But I stopped right before Inazuma. And I got back in I think like 2.6, 2.5 or 2.6 is when I started getting back into it with Inazuma. I think we're going to do this Alhaitham story.
Next on the agenda.
So I felt like I had to do a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, so like playing, I had all these. No, this is by their original order. I didn't get John until recently. But the majority of the characters I've gotten have been in the past year and a half. Yeah, the majority of them are in 2022, 2023.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather
convoluted topic.
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time here.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up, but I know I've caused trouble for everyone.
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour.
Understood. Then
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage?
I have no objections.
Alright, let's do some Alhaven story. Joymia. Al?
Yes.
Stay close and you will live.
What do I need to level this fella up?
Wait. Huh? No.
Set the blueprints.
Whatever.
Ugh. Get at least everything up to level 3. What stat do I need for Alhaven? This is one thing that I've never done is artifact farming. You want to improve his elemental mastery. Yeah, as you can see, I never... Let's put a plus 21 if I do another. Do that because it gets me the bonus. For Wanderer, but it also has crit damage. It says crit rate, and it'll start a gladiator. So trash, trash, trash. Do that for now, that's fine. Gilded Dreams is good for him. I don't even know if I have a lot of the Gilded Dreams set. Literally, this is the one thing that I seriously need to buckle down and do, is artifact farming. Because I know very little about that. See, I don't have great sets for any of my characters.
Cleo is a brave girl to...
Here you are.
The Gilded Dream set is... this one, right? Yeah. There's a cat up here. Hey, buddy. Are you one of the special capturable cats? You are not.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately.
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say.
Oh, don't mind.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation.
So what are the other...
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests.
I see.
So you're lazy.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to
used to be able to
sift through
Google
data
it,
and
but we don't
files
read
ever
books.
again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
It's trippy as hell.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it.
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Is he trying to turn people into his own Akashic terminal?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
So like a human hive mind?
First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind.
An overmind is like the lead consciousness within a hive mind.
This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
That's not what this says, but okay.
Paimon still doesn't...
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual human.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36. And I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Hive mind.
Oh no, then we gotta...
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
That's right, this guy was found by a cave, that's right.
You were only designated as number 36? What a shit.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now.
Huh?
Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her.
Nope.
Quicker.
You got this. Come on, bud. Come on, I'll hit them. Nope. All right.
Yep.
The gardens.
Yep.
The recharge time on this ability is not great.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me?
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memory.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you.
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. No one wants to be placed at the bottom.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki...
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then?
I do remember
They
that.
left a document
It was a
that
really good
records the
quest.
amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been...
What else do you know about Sir...
That's it. He came to me. I refused. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did.
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memory.
I see. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you
Just
in.
explain.
All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say.
That's so unspecific and so unhelpful.
And she's gone. She doesn't...
I really don't. I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj, no one can force you to remember if...
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memory. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana.
Right, this should be the entrance over here. Yeah.
Flicker.
I do love his style, the second sword that he... Yeah.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me.
You go deal
we'll meet
with
back
that.
here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj.
I'm holding you to that.
Elevator going up. Has this area always been accessible and I just don't go up here? I mean, it's definitely beautiful. I love it. It looks like pulsing vines and veins. Has a feather. Hey, I have that lamp on my desk.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Their witnesses say their mysterious shadow wandering Paradise DI at night. Investigation had nothing suspicious. The case was closed. Otawa, a sleepwalking eccentrist, our Otawaist Darshan has also been abundance of weirdos. Recently, there's a new rumor of student with the ability to write the Heaven Sent thesis. That's Layla. The Core of 30 application fee. Many vacancies for sages. The number of suspicious people spreading various news. Core of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the peace.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file. Let's meet down.
Did it have anything to do with... I don't know which one of those it would have to do with.
What have I...
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice.
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported it. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Maj. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. Did I seriously...
The colors are messed up. I love it.
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister.
Okay. There's clearly a lot I do not remember about this quest. Grand Arbor Hill.
There's still a long...
While I'm here, I can also buy 5 Rugashava mushrooms for leveling up. Some foul. Always light on that.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again?
Aww.
Ilias!
I'm fine. Just my...
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academy.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academy.
I'm all right. I just...
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Doesn't want his family to worry.
That's enough, you two. Ilias, let's find somewhere to... So...
It's much better now.
Same old, same old. It's just that don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters...
Conform.
Yeah. You don't... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to...
Is it? That...
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I...
Well, that's a shame.
Aw.
Don't worry.
NPC's got good
I won't do
family.
anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but...
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike. Strange, isn't it?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you.
What a tool.
But first things first, I remember where Siraj's cave is now.
Really? Paimon remembers that you said... What about the other one?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he...
You're right.
Okay, let's do it. Palm Woods.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
I really wish they would make Rishvaland tigers available pets.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden.
It defeat. Yeah, this group's fine. Oh, he's a trial character with the light of foliar incision. Which means I just have a wasted character slot. Yay! Wait, okay, so let's swap you out with...
All right, let's head off.
Wow, there's a whole little house down here. Cute. Multiple. Quaint, even.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined.
TARDIS
Are
technology.
you sure it's still a work in progress, Ilias? Do you remember this place? Did he get separated from us?
There's no need for that.
Alright.
Has he joined the hive mind? Is that why he got so calm all of a sudden? And maybe that sense of loathing comes from Siraj and not Ilias. Part of Siraj's hive mind.
Here you are.
Whoop.
It's okay, Ilyas.
Raju.
You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
But he's obviously he throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, that's not right!
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. It's okay. He's at least paying
half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 more. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Ooh.
What's the matter?
I saw a glimpse of Ilias's
You could
past.
read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course, I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning. Not entirely.
It was probably he reconnected when he saw his family or something along those lines. Okay. Intriguing.
Flicker.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion!
Flicker.
Warping around you, Pain. I'll admit that weapon looks really cool. His specialized weapon. Like, I absolutely would never spend real-world money on that, but it does look really cool.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
He just had no memory of it, maybe?
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Oh, then I'll be the mean for now. Nah, I'll hate them. New memory time.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included,
okay, so they're all
needed
just
this
asses.
project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass...
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay.
Oh no, so they're just tools. Screw them.
Hey, you're blinking out at...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Whoa. What's... Is this Sumeru VR? Memory number 3.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj?
The world hates people who don't fit in. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, how about it?
Okay, he accepted it. He was willing to join the collective, but even though he didn't,
What did you
know
see?
the full depth of it, Ilias wasn't forced.
Paimon can't believe it! No! Siraj is the... Ooh! Paimon's so mad!
This looks like an arena.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred: to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number...
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibility. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lie.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago.
All right.
Before I left, I was already living as number 30, only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective.
Is this your decision?
Yeah! The person we know is Ilias. The outside world is painful sometimes, but... Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who?
That is Siraj.
So you're
Giga jerk? How bold of you.
You?
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, there are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together, and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the
Obviously
bees
he's wrong,
with
but I really
humans,
like the
and this
interpretation.
model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms.
Oh, you noticed that? Then the answer is the academia. They're executing, and the collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together.
Cool.
We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are the project will...
We won't let you...
What can you achieve with mere work? Return to the hive, number 36.
Oh.
Yes.
He put on his VR headset.
Look, there are lots of worried about, and you aren't an outcast.
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the Academia? Return, number 36.
Ilias?
You two are just as arrogant. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. Alhaitham, do say a word or two.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, and then you pretended to keep him around. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity. Wait.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the...
Controlling mushrooms.
And...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters.
Hey, Alhaitham?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well...
No problem. Let's do it.
The process of elimination.
Spring forth! Taurus, bring refuge!
Uphill battle!
Allow me!
There is no escape!
Propagate!
Into the wind! Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Propagate! Hold the line!
Illusion shattered!
Scatter!
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Uphill battle!
Shine down!
One with nature.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The March.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish!
Rebuild!
What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Nope.
Propagate! Allow me!
Illusion shattered!
Germinate! Scatter!
There is no escape!
Let's move out.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it
Was
been resolved?
Dream of spores.
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild!
Here you are.
Shine down!
There you go, Wawas. Cutscene time!
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back.
Cool.
Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Hit him to the wall, save him.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
Saved him. Oh no. Never mind. He just cool. Broke the terminal. Not as emotional as the Kokomi, or the, sorry, Yoimiya cutscene.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective
Cool cutscene.
consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memory. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
selfish
The
desires.
disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotion.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you.
I never thought I'd hear those
Complimenting and
words come
insulting
from
him.
you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eye. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and—
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
I mean, you made yourself the leader of a hive
Is that
mind.
not so? Arrogant and you view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost.
You will stand trial, yes, but I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamad.
Oh, Sano's here.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar—
Wait, what do you mean you left? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start?
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve.
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious person. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good.
Oh,
Seems like the
according
interesting
to
part is
Keikaku.
already over. See you.
All right, I'm bored. Bye.
And off he goes.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
I hope their punishment is minimal. Again, it wasn't of their will.
We can ask Alhaitham.
Well, it wasn't entirely of their will, I'll say. They did choose to join this collective, and
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with but I didn't have. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit, understanding that gave me courage somehow.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you keep this a secret? Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostat.
Paimon's fine.
Get some rest. Oh, Hatham is probably waiting for you. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in.
Okay, you stay safe.
No jokes? No jokes this time?
Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Bounce.
The matter's settled. I actually thought it would have been settled soon. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
I'm
I
quite
respect your
curious.
curiosity, but
Hey, we're not your...
you couldn't tell that was an excuse?
What? Are you kidding? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Come on, get him.
Are you done? Your behavior is...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know... You'll know when we get there.
Is he not good at dealing with brash, irrational people like Paimon? That's his and Kave's plate, right?
Is this your home?
Been here before.
Yes.
What's with you all of us?
Kave!
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh?
Stop making a fuss.
You're not from the academia, are you?
We've met a bunch, Kave. Like many times.
She's seen you.
Wait, what? How do you know?
What? You're...
Oh, you guys are roommates.
Roommates.
Yes, we are.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at...
Hey! You're leaving just like that?
We had a whole event
Sorry,
together,
I know
Kave.
we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you,
We did the Academia
You
Olympics.
wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kave.
You seem like you got a lot going on.
Are you serious? How could—
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like—
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Oh my god. You skim through pages, but the contents are too esoteric and difficult to understand.
Dizzy from reading. Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousnesses we—
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, That's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous!
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Be more precise, they had it out for Al-Haytham. We just happened to be there.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided. Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away!
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air?
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well,
I'm doing quite well.
I love these two.
Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Alveo's upset again.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in?
You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia, but after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experience.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness. I now understand the reason. Correct.
The atmosphere at the current
The fall
academia.
of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve.
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this.
Wait, you're...
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
I think he would be great as
I
the
don't
Grand
think
Sage.
Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's a...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda...
See ya.
Thanks, Al-Haytham. The illusions of the mob.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he...
He isn't someone who would leave an impression.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
Oh, they're going for antiquing together.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a...
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your...
What? No, it can't be. The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who would leave...
I've always had a hard time
So anytime I
appreciating
enter
the way
it,
that the
does this
academia
again?
pressures people by
Is there no way
labeling
to
them
skip
as
this cutscene?
geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you.
Oh,
or
come
perhaps
on.
I should
I
say
don't wanna
that
hear
I'm
this all
And I
again.
suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my salary...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have
my
to
God,
be an
this is such a
architectural
long
designer
cutscene.
who works himself to death just to get a smile from...
You... I took time out...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me.
Oh my God,
I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to...
You'll have to blame that on
I
my
know.
financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you
So
think of any
anytime that
redeeming
the
features?
character models
Artistry.
move,
So I'll have to
it's
bring you...
unskippable.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say...
There's no need to hide...
What? No,
Okay, there we go.
it can't be.
Yeah, the painting looks good. All right. Alright, I'm down to 3 story quests. I do have a buttload of hangouts to do still, though. Cave. Oh, and I can now unlock Cave. Ooh. Okay. So I think the next... I think if I check wishes... How long is this one? 16 days. Alright, so I need 6 days to restock all my keys. So my keys will be fully restocked. And there's nothing else to spend them on by the time we get to the next 4.0. Because I'm hoping 4.0 comes with at least one new hangout or one new story quest. Tarzan came a little bit later. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, all the hangouts came later. And there should be heated requests. Tainari's was pretty early. Same with Nilu's. I know Nahida. Diaz was fairly recently. Alright.
One with nature.
Alright, so there's not much more for me to do. We're getting closer to Fontaine by the day. Like I said, I will be overseas for that. When does it come out again? Let me double check. Genshin 4.0 release date is August 16th. I should be back in the States August 19th, but I think I'm busy that day. I probably will not be able to stream until either the night of the 18th or the 20th.
What are you talking about?
Which is a while. I'm planning 20 days in advance. I know I'm bringing my computer with me, but I'd rather play on the PS5 and stream it live.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
All right.
If you wish to hear.
We'll figure it all out. Anyway, guys, I think for now, that's going to be it for this stream. Got about 5 hours of good gameplay in. We tackled 2 character story events. We did a hangout. We did some regular events. We did our dailies. It was a solid little stream. Nothing huge. I'm probably going to go back and play the rest of Kaya's story. Maybe 1 or 2 of the other hangouts off stream. Yeah. But for now, I think that's what we're going to call it. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Special shout out to my boy Bacon, the Skull, and the Bellfloor for keeping me company today and chatting. Always good.
Surely enough to convince anyone to
if you're
become a
watching this on
wanderer.
Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you are subscribed. As I said, I'm going to be streaming a lot on Twitch this current week, and I have a lot coming out on YouTube that is not being streamed. So YouTube exclusive content that's going to be posted over the next few weeks. So make sure you are subscribed for all that. Anyway, before I keep vamping, that is all for this thing that I'm doing, and I will be seeing you. Till next time, peace.